Okay, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Ridiculous. Yeah, that's the fucking default device. I don't know why it wasn't working, but we're here. Oh my god. Welcome in! Hello everybody. Today we have a guest. Who's here?
I don't know what to say.
No, you're just here. Mina says get the red alcohol stuff to meditate. IDK, just relay the message. Wait, Mina? Oh, okay, I know what this is now. That's for later. Mina? Oh, the Minotaur! Okay. The Minotaur. Minotaur Gaming. Yes, I do have the red stuff to meditate. I think I have a lot of the red stuff, but we got my buddy Rose here today. Her model goes my Mina. Ah, their model. Right. Mina. I do have the red stuff to meditate, if they mean the alcohols. Where is it? Oh wait, is it not gonna be in this section because it's... Yeah, okay, it's not in this section. We've got it somewhere. These are empty bottles. There it is. We've got Alcoholist. Redanian Herbal. Oh, we have 4 points available, which means we can upgrade. Oh, I don't have greater green mutagens. They said the red... Oh, stab me. I do have the red alcohol. I have lots of the red alcohol. I'ma stab me. Me too. I'm gonna stab myself too. And each adrenaline point increases damage received. Cool. Wait, I have more blocks available. And I don't... Oh, I can only put the green ones there. Can I meditate yet? No. Oh, I forgot to do something. Okay, hold on. Okay, I gotta make sure I do this right so it doesn't move. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay, there we go. I did it. Okay. Hold on. Boom! He did it.
Crazy?
I
was crazy
Why is
once.
that playing
They
on
locked
my
me in a
speaker?
room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Okay, this one. Yeah, here we go. I don't know why it's playing out of my speaker and not my headset. That's crazy. Audio. Oh, oh. But I decided not to scream instead. Yeah. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Gotta go to my hotkeys and see if I can set this up. Where are my hotkeys? Okay, toggle in-game overlay. F12. Is it F12? So F12 doesn't do anything else. It took a screenshot. What was positioning? Oops. I mean, that's fine that it took a screenshot. What's positioning mode, though? F11? Why did I do this to myself? Okay, well, positioning mode doesn't work, but... Now I've got chat up on my screen. I've been meaning to do that for a while. So now I'm less likely to miss a chat, because it's right there. Also, thank you for the biddies.
Toss us a coin.
What a day.
What a day.
I lent you coin for wine. Did you guess as champion? Oh, that's luck.
Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. Did it not make a sound for the 130 stream streak? Was it supposed to? You're currently on a 130 stream streak.
My brother gave me a sword. I named it Neither.
Bathe, ladies, bathe, for you know neither the day nor the hour.
I swore it did a sound for it. I could be crazy. I didn't hear a sound.
Appearances deceive, but beware.
I know where I'm supposed to be going, but I'm trying to see if also one dragon.
1, 2, 3.
Work doth
Ready
one
or
know,
not, here I come.
sloth doth one gratify.
Okay, not up here. Oh, but I can't go. I can't keep going this way. Excuse me.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I
Long
can
live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
My suit, Max, my
La Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Your Grace, I have doubled the guard. The palace is secure.
Oh boy.
Of Rivia, Master Witcher. I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought.
Just remember.
I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
Yeah, I'm also
We
taking this
sent
off.
you after a monster and
Gamers don't touch
you
grass.
nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a Witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed Buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What do you intend to do?
You do it all the time.
Try to talk to him.
No, I followed
That's
up
our
the
best
stairs a
bet.
few times.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmail? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Sorry about the delay, just trying to figure this shit out real quick. Trying to help my dad get weed, and the fucking website's being a bitch. Gotta love it. I'm sideways, don't mind that. Okay, weed has been ordered.
Awesome, bro. I appreciate that so much.
I'm just logging into this shit real quick. Motherfucker.
Damn sure we'll be back.
You gotta let him get some of it too.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ah. You're gonna be asked to verify your. Ah, there it is. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to this until that comes through. I said I'm gonna hold on to this until your weed gets here. Or maybe I'll just hold on to it forever.
Is the weed already paid? So it's already
Yes.
paid and everything?
Yes. You got the receipt.
Okay, I did.
Yep.
Right.
I said I'm holding on to it till the weed gets here.
That shit takes that shit. What time? It ain't gonna get here till like 7. That's far with them.
I'm gonna take it forever next time. Play with me.
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yeah, that company's got a fucking early in the morning.
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saar Tour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravenna, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
They like him because he's a frequent flyer.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. He left.
Where is he? Just laying on the floor?
Saint-Réal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Réal, it is Saint-Réal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace
What?
wants to go with me? Out of the question.
It's only 4:30.
I hope you do
Don't
not
let them
suppose
fool
we will
you.
sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Everyone knows that her name is Anna Henrietta, though. Like, it's still pretty suspicious that Anna Henrietta is running around with her captain of the guard and a witcher. Even if they're not calling her Your Grace. Man, this bag of crystals makes a nice fidget toy.
This vampire.
Okay, now I
have you
get
ever
to.
faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
What? Oh wow, is it? Does it have a baby? Because I'm pretty sure I saw a baby albino deer.
Panthers have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone! Save us!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate we happened by.
You saved our lives. Hooray!
Let's go.
Angry Kitty, they're taking over.
About this vineyard.
They are taking over.
It's the best in all Tucson. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post.
Panthers are
for
crazy.
years.
Would I catch you?
There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The
How dare.
Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's
Hey,
not
where'd the
far now.
captain of the guard go? Rose, did you eat the captain of the guard? Damn it!
De la Tour. We did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon.
I have a
prepared
foam
at
roller if
once.
you need it.
That won't be necessary. As
Foam
you can
rollers
see, we are not
shit.
here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then?
Holy,
what
that
has
sounds
brought you
good.
to Castel Ravello?
Got your big fucking.
Damn.
Came to see you. Got some questions.
Holy shit, that's.
Every fucking time I
As
play
polite
Rico,
to introduce
he
oneself
can do like
before
the
asking
cheesing
any
vials,
questions.
like the cheesy dildo.
This is Geralt of Rivia.
And this is why my stream is
We have
18
come to
plus.
Toussaint on my personal invitation.
You want to see something big?
Which is to say,
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
What?
of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Wanna
Damn,
talk
there's
about
more
San
coffee.
Real.
I am
That
at your
sucks.
service.
Fucking hate when that happens.
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Want to see something big?
Like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen
Oh,
others.
I
working.
got a Discord notification.
I see you've little notice.
Scotland forever!
A long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character, Once this process is completed, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens,
I need to
only
figure out where
I
it's, like,
have the
actually
key to the cellar in question.
I know Kenzie sent me the clip at one point, so.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But
silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is this Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Est flows in the veins.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
You're telling me a crab ran after he gooned?
Considered that.
I don't
He has
think
his
so.
flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing.
You're telling me a horse drew this carriage?
Owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune.
You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
Of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
A shrimp? We don't serve shrimp here.
Please help me. Please.
Oh,
He did nothing wrong.
He did nothing
Let him
wrong.
go.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling.
He does have a
Lines at
bit
first
in
glance,
Monster Hunter World.
Neatly and thoroughly documented.
I hope he gets another
Then we
one.
must follow
Or
our
like
other lead.
fucking Yennefer or
Benoit
Ciri.
said the stain came from the 1269 vintage.
Like Ciri
Let's
just
find
shows
it.
up. Which would make the most sense, because she travels through space and time itself.
Herbalous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine.
Also,
You've good taste.
if they can be witches,
Est. I think everyone and their mother's heard of this
It's
wine.
all it's
Among
all
the
CD
best
Project Red.
Fiorano.
CDPR.
Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes.
Got Pomino over here.
Why are you?
Monster Hunter Wilds is a Kingdom Hearts crossover. That's
Sonreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year.
What the
Keep
fuck?
looking.
quite literally you'll need a bucket and a
Oh my god.
for some WET. With that.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full. This one's full too.
Is full.
Why is she so slow?
It's full too. Full.
She only examined one barrel and left the rest to
This
me.
one's full too.
So they're all full. Anna Henrietta, what do we do?
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
How am I gonna find a tap and a hammer? I can't even see because there's fucking sunlight blinding me. Where am I gonna find a tap and a hammer? Oh, over here.
Barrel taps.
Hold on for 1 second.
Is that? Who is that?
Watch out.
Got the taps.
Oh.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
He was basically asking how I was doing, and I just sent him.
Ready.
Step aside.
Why don't you have him saved as a contact?
Well, that's just because he just.
So,
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sonreal.
I open the next one, Anna Henrietta.
As for that girl, bro, fuck that girl. She ain't worth her shit.
Bitter plonk.
could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio, let's see what he has to say about it.
Alright, Master Fabricio, you better answer our questions truthfully and honestly, or you're gonna die.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Whoa, Triss is playing Monster Hunter Wilds!
Day in, day out, charge blade.
Hey, you know Triss loves their charge blade.
Relax. Now we wait.
First note, or like first status on that game came out. Marrying my new charge blade.
Yep, I remember that.
It was like that.
I think it was that longer. You're be marrying my new charge blade.
Oh, I felt whenever I
Our favorite vin.
Minotaur's online. These fucking sugar ants. I'm just glad it took them this long to start showing up like this. Some of the windows upstairs aren't sealed properly, so they can get in here and there. So I use
It's not him.
dried herbs and sage to kind of repel them. They're hard to get, man. Ugh, it's fucking bright.
My friend asked, how did you decide to get YouTube? That one, very tough. Two, came here before. Three, you told me twice to come. Not like that. And plus, extra little point. I've known them for 15 years.
Yeah. Hmm? Again? Alright, I got Minotaur stream up here. Alright, let me fucking. Ugh. Yeah, boy. I got an arrow sticking out of my shoulder.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Oh, fuck.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Mikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels.
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian? That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
Alright, I'm actually going to pause, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, fuck. Okay. You're telling me a crab ran after he gooned? Ugh.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Cintrian stole the Sunreal. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Shit.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Centurion accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Centurion's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Centurion gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Centurion. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Centurion truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
All right.
Oh?
Hey, is that not this cur with the price on his... It's him! Get him!
Bad idea.
Don't let him gain momentum!
Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
Oh.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a kid.
Put a bounty on my head.
Work doth one noble.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher. Whisper
Sacre bleu! It's a crime. You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Okay. Ooh.
Thanks.
Ever
You alive?
servant, sir?
You have Goth Latino baddies.
Oh no, man. At least you didn't fall for it.
I almost did, man. They said I got Kingdom Hearts 4. I was like, come on.
Man, you know they would have gotten Triss if they said, fucking. Oh, we got Silk Song.
Yeah, I would have played it if they said we have a loving and caring person in here.
Isn't that what the Goth Latina baddies are for?
All the ones I've met? No.
Oh man, I'm scared of Goth Latina baddies, man. They're gonna fucking gonna take my blood for some shit.
Going into their vampire.
Duquesa Anna Henrietta.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Maybe later. I've got a latte right here, so I'm good for a while. But regardless, I can make more coffee if needed.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Oh yeah, if that coffee pot spills, it's the coffee pot's
Likely
fault.
because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia.
Here,
first.
take one of these
Most
coasters to
likely
kind of
to
like
raise
cover your cup
suspicions.
when you're not
When we
actively
find
drinking
her,
from it.
We find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to
It's the
welcome
cheapest
you
coffee
to
they can find,
Mandragora's
that's why.
soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performance.
Yeah, the single-use plastic shit.
Of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame.
Oh, hell yeah.
Love to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting.
Oh, I have homemade syrups in there.
The third and fourth,
Have we-
they are a duo, are the
Showed you all the
Tulip
syrups.
Brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Apparently I need to make more Irish cream syrup. Yeah, I bet you love creaming in Irish. Too wild for that.
We were really hoping to meet.
There's a coaster you can put over top.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
All right. Excuse me. Oh, let's paint.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you.
What?
Yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
No.
Quite the noble cult.
No. Bad.
The sky over Toussaint before his storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
I got it. It's the Soritor.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see. Yet, should you tire of these hues, drop them in the bay. Grab a different.
Yell. Why ever yell?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Scarlet crimson foxblood.
Never again? Never again what?
painting depicts spiritual dualism, the continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Dude, this guy says something different every time, and like last time I was like, I'm gonna paint a sunset. And then the dude was like, oh, it's a painting about a sunset over Tucson. And I was like, what the fuck? And then this time, I was painting killing a monster, and he's like, ah, this is the defiance between good and evil. Like, how does he know? What? What the fuck? You'll explain later? Oh no. Did you eat the cheese at work again?
That's supposed to be taken literally or metaphorically?
Literally eating cheese.
Built up a pretty powerful resistance.
We're both lactose intolerant. Lactose intolerant. Tolerance. Oh, what are we doing here?
What else will they think of? If they can't agree, they want to cut the line. And you, constant struggle.
I'm standing in between them. What if I knock this guy over? Oh, I can't. I want to participate. How do I participate? Oh, here we go. No, and my tolerance is building again like that ass. Good, that's an actual thing. You can actually rebuild your lactose tolerance. That's good, that's really good. That's what I hope to do eventually. Hell yeah, dude!
I'm sure you understand. There are.
I decay if my gut biome is just that bad or what. Dude.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
My gut biome is fucked! I just want to eat chili again. Dolphins.
Ah, how beautiful. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Where are you?
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
That's unfortunate. But yeah, it can definitely cause some issues.
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about two things. Coin and competentions. I was prepared for all.
Yeah. That's why you gotta get a whole bunch of good, like, probiotics. Probiotic supplements
It's the right flower.
can help.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to
I
the
mostly
complexion.
just eat a fuck ton of yogurt.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Hey, you're fine. No, I get it. 'Cause I've been there occasionally.
Impressive portrait.
Just because
I know the
my
style,
shit's
the
fucked
stroke.
up.
This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me.
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition.
I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
All right. I wasn't talking about you. Did it come in yet? Did it come in yet? I didn't eat sulfur, but it tastes like how sulfur smells in my head. Yeah, damn. I get that. And that sulfury shit, that's from like your body just kind of rejecting it.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume, a gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it. Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
It's very bloody colorful, that's what.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat...
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
The man from Cintra. Uh-oh.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
Dude, why'd you kill Cecilia?
Slit her throat.
She's dead on the floor. Why'd you kill Cecilia? Damn it, dude. You can't just keep eating people.
Might still be somewhere here.
Are you actually hungry then?
You must
We
find
gotta
him
find
before
food
he
in there.
harms
Can you
another.
help yourself?
I shall alert Oriana at once.
You feel like I
She
should
bring her
mention
squad
that?
to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
I'm straight up.
He's over here fucking twerking on the floor, guys.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Bloody
I can't wait to be like
It's his.
like 30, 40 with kids, and then
Tore down the door.
the next second they're
Platform.
I'm on the phone, and the next second they look at me.
Must be pretty strong too. Broke the flower pot when moving the
Great
door.
bouncing.
Then stepped in the soil.
Your poor kids.
Oh, dude, when they get like into relationships, I'm not gonna let them live it down.
Footprints made by soiled boots. Must have climbed this ladder.
Casually jumps off the balcony.
I could never find out.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror.
They start talking about
Someone
someone
crashed into it. Hard.
Yeah, fuck that bitch. I fucking hate that bitch.
Man, the thing about having, like, helped raise my siblings is, like, I am that person to them. And it's so wild, because one minute I'm like, hey, you're gonna drink alcohol, do it in the house. And wait a minute, you need to behave yourself. And then the minute they're talking, I'm about to throw hands with a fucking teenager. I'm like, I will throw hands with a child.
Bloodstains.
Shit, it's pretty hurt.
Precious stone.
Respect.
Bloody fingerprint
Burn.
on it.
I get it. But these hands are for free.
These hands are rated E for everyone.
Next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably.
What, that you're wild?
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
I bet if things were just a little bit different.
Knocked over, turned toward the room.
Honestly, if I actually like
Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it.
the whole like
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out, fall out.
oh,
Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way.
here we are now.
They fought,
friends.
struggled. That's
I'm
clear.
a straight cis white
With
man.
one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them.
You mean you a bitch?
Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. She chose her nails badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
Okay, I got the dogs to shut up. And, I got a snack.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
Why are you trying to beat me up?
He was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to
if only my brother was here.
on their shields.
A fucking bully.
Everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself.
Funny, yeah.
Counting on
He's
word gets out.
He's the youngest of us. Well, no, now I have an
attempt
adopted
to steal
sister
the
who's
jewel,
younger, but
his employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest
he grew up
of us
with three
all.
mean-ass
I'll
sisters.
not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must
Damn.
Two sisters, but
Got
one
a
of the brothers.
full-ass family.
One of the brothers and one.
Mm.
Just because. Later.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward,
Brother.
but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
Damn, I'm out of coffee. I'm gonna have to get a soda here in a minute. I'm gonna mute while I eat some chips.
Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Sienna.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbert that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Sienna knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Sienna received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tine, and if Sienna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar. Bring
Oh,
in
wow.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
This was such a smart move on Regis's part.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher,
Excuse me.
My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Excuse me.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detlaff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible...
What are you
Expect
laughing
the
at?
evening to end like this.
Neither did I.
That's it. I mean,
I have
I'm
not drawn you out
you even
for
say
a
the word
romantic
God
stroll.
and dudes in this service start
I
getting
wish to make
nervous.
certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix Mill. It stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
You always gotta get that stupid job, bro.
That's why you gotta beat him up. Lock him in a box. Ship him to a job.
So he called me. I told him, hey, what are you doing with double? Double. What are you doing right now, man? You wanna play some double? I'm like, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
You just gotta kill him at that point. Wong, 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 wong. To fold in and be completely flat. For when you're packing it. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
Telling me someone ate my ass.
What the fuck?
Hands up.
Damn, that thunder.
She could have came home and be going. Oh, she want to be a fucking.
I can meditate now. Mm-hmm.
In my relationship, they mix up. Like it's fucking awesome.
Yo, he's over here bouncing around on the ground, barking like a dog.
I'm fucking stroking my shit.
Her most gracious
Seriously.
has hired a witcher to get at the root of these murders. Every resident of our fair town.
Get your dogs away!
To aid the witcher in any way. Citizens, you'd best be.
Guys, I'm about to chop him up and put him in the soup.
I was on a good streak too. It's been like.
Nah, you're going in the fucking soup, dude.
How long has it been since I've been pregnant?
Too long, apparently.
Can't hear anything, but might want to look around anyway.
3 months, maybe?
Guess I gotta threaten you more with the soup.
I feel like every time we play, I'm threatened by the soup.
You should be threatened by the soup.
Well, yes, but I mean, you threatened me with the soup. Soup this, soup that.
Get in the soup.
Also, I thought this thing was like tracking me last night, but then I learned it just moving.
So yeah, it does try to track movement, but it's not like actively on. So it's not actively recording, it's just set to track motion. They're to make sure my dad doesn't have a seizure and fucking die because he's fucking all alone in a room where nobody sees him.
I was walking by here. I didn't even notice this camera until last night. And so I'm like standing right here and I see it looking right at me. I was like, what the fuck? And then it, as it's looking at me, it just goes. thought you were about to
Graves dug up. Thing is, grave robbers don't
Let me see your phone.
moan that much.
I got logged out of the cameras and I didn't save the password, so I'm just gonna check your password manager. Did you just fall over? Ah! You're not supposed to fall over! Where are you at? Oh, you're upstairs? I thought you were outside still. Well, I knew you were upstairs, I would've just known. I didn't even see you, I'm behind the wall. You're out there. Yeah, I just got, you know. Because I wanted to scare you. I literally scared the shit out of you that last time you hung up on me when I told you I was ready to bring groceries in. You hung up, I'm taking a nap. So I got on the camera. You better get your ass outside.
Oh, yeah.
Hey! What'd you call me?
That was me.
What'd you call me?
I said, you're a heathen. That was me.
That's not what you said.
I didn't hear nothing.
I'll pull you down these stairs.
I didn't hear nothing. What did you hear? What did you hear?
I wonder where I learned it from. Y'all heard it here first, chat. Y'all heard what the fuck he called me. Alright, I'm logged back into the cameras. Yeah, when we were coming back to the house after getting you, I wanted to log in and scare the shit out of him, but then I forgot when we went and got groceries and I was gonna yell at him to, you know, get the groceries, and I looked at the camera app and I was like, damn it, it's still logged out. Excuse me. Oh.
Smashed padlock. Someone broke in.
Who would have thought? Knights trading
Empty
in
wine bottles.
while some
Leftovers.
witch guards the comet.
Big to do? Not likely. Lots of tracks. Not much I can glean from them, though. Gotta come back after dark. Damn it. from the catacombs, it seems. So, noise is coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. Louis de Corentin. Pretty fresh. The day of Saint Zoran's remembrance. Here lies Margot de Corentin. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange.
I know it's the spot, but it won't let me.
Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible. Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lepioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Wah!
Seems the gods had also heard enough of
That didn't even play in my headphones and it still scared me.
Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
That's a thing you can play for 150 bits.
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off. Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend
What are you
eternity
doing?
on the side of this heathen.
Why are you back there going, hee hee hee? What are you doing?
What's the problem?
What are you doing?
This is my crypt.
I'm scared.
And this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging for me.
It did play through the speakers.
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
He's giggling behind me.
As a jest. How many times must I explain?
That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing behind me. Did you get scared?
That was my curse. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times.
Quiet. Shut up, both of you.
Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Weeper. Oh man.
It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
Yes, we're autistic.
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please.
Take fucking bacon, egg, and cheese.
And I shall tell you where I hit
I'm
his
so
lucky
fucking
Gwent
brain rotted. I saw eggs. And I was like, bacon, egg, and cheese?
I knew it was
I wish I could have a bacon, egg, and cheese again.
Evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards. Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
I'd wait. I have a soda.
I had nothing to do with it.
We'll get to fucking dehydrated.
Now, I heed this good book thumping wench. Mind, I
Turn,
know
turn.
well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself as soon as you've removed her.
If you knew where,
Need to think
You
about
were-
it.
if you knew where the cards were.
Alright, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left for me."
Heretic, shut your mouth! I shall speak to you no more.
I don't know.
No, it is I who shall speak to you no more, you old tart.
This guy's pissing me off, so I'm moving him.
I see you fell for that pious tart's drivel. Drats!
Oh, too long.
Then listen, I've a request.
Stop.
Be a good fellow and set me
We
in
don't
the
have the
chamber of
switch.
the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just
The
round the
preferred
corner.
way to play.
You a member?
While I'm in the bath.
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly
Where's my
liked to
Kingdom
have
Hearts?
been. And
Yeah,
joining them
dude.
in death shouldn't.
Well,
anyone?
No, I played Kingdom Hearts for the
Certainly
first
doesn't bother
time
me.
while I was at a friend's house.
Where's this chamber?
He was like
Once
an
you enter
outcast
the
and didn't have
catacombs,
many
go straight.
friends.
The chamber will be on
And
your right, near the corridor's mouth.
I
and
checked him on his bullshit, and then suddenly he wants to be friends because he's like, no one's ever like told me what I was doing wrong before. I don't really know how to interact with people. I'm autistic as fuck. Oh, I'm bored. Then kill somebody. Kill Rose.
What? Please, please do. I'm so sick
Deeper
of
in the
this.
catacombs. Right.
Actually,
let's
don't kill
go.
Rose. That's what Rose wants.
Chamber Louis mentioned. Gotta be. Private chamber. The right honorable members of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. This is it.
Rave Roberts.
You gents also looking for that Gwent club?
He's flipping off the chat.
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who said
I'm like, I want to play something.
Imagine not being able to play while you're at work.
Ah, she's not at work.
Get the
Ha,
slimy
bitch!
fiddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
Make Severe play, Elden Ring Night Rain.
Actually, yeah, wait, if they haven't played that, we should be playing that.
They play it on Xbox.
Seriously.
And unfortunately, I cannot play with them, for I do not own it.
Why is that game not cross-platform?
Yeah, it's
It's
crazy.
a multiplayer game, and they just didn't put the most important thing to
Time
multiplayer.
Marco paid up.
Idiots! FromSoft! You think after all this time they'd learn? Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
No.
Done.
Around
Now where you got those cards?
Play Peak. Make him play Peak.
The city through the Cooper's Gate.
Tree on a sign.
Might I ask
So
what
what's
you did to
what's wrong with the DLC?
Don't worry
Great
about it.
DLC.
Found him a nice place. Ought to
What
feel right
DLC?
now.
For Elden Ring.
Farewell.
Night Rain?
No.
Yeah.
It's DLC bullshit. Remember Shadow of the Earth Tree?
Yeah, but I was talking about Night Rain.
Well, they're talking about the DLC!
I'm telling you, you're a bitch!
Your mama.
Yo mama.
Yo mama! Yo bald headed ass!
Bald headed ass.
Say, you mad. I ain't mad.
Now you guys can play without me. I don't mind. I'll play with you guys later. The fuck?
Yeah, drink, food. Only words they know.
Bit of a peak stream with him.
But I'm playing The Witcher. Bitch.
Mama.
Yo mama.
My mama. Yo mama.
I'm done. Cemetery
See
ought
how
to be real
much
nice and
smoother
quiet
things
now.
are with the 3rd.
To sleep in my own bed once more.
And on
The
Friday.
clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed.
Yeah, because we're gonna have Mina.
Especially, always shouting, order in, or...
Yeah, really tough, demanding fight. Barely made it out alive.
Is it your codex? Forbids you from revealing the details? For the best, I dare say. There's a small premium for you. You've earned it.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right. Come on.
Oh. Ooh, what?
Under the rose bush. All right.
Plant monsters? Yeah. Why am I stuck here?
Not here.
Under the rose bush. Can I examine the spot, please? Thank you.
Just like she said.
Rose, you're a bottom. Say you're a bottom. That's what chat said anyway. Wait, there's more cards? Oh no, I found them, but I didn't move them.
And the Gwent cards, as promised.
There's a fucking alchemist here? In the cave?
Was looking to... Time.
I heard something. 'Twas nothing.
Stay with
You, Jacob?
Heel, Moholt. Down. Who asks?
A witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog, Moholt, to cut her down. Axe in hand.
Ah, shit.
Broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt. But right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You porking bet. Second edition. Amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included. Got me curious, gotta admit. You really think the old tales are true?
Taking the weepy, are you? Do you think me balmy?
No, it's just these are dark, grim times. No room for knights pure of heart or happily ever afters. So I don't often run into folk like you.
Yes, true, the times are crud pie. But I see this as all the more reason to remember the tales. My gran would say, if you know not what to do, think to the chessboard knight and noble Alondra, and the path they would choose. She schooled me so thorough in it, I could not do otherwise even if I wished to.
Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
Alright, just writing something down real quick. Okay.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Blood. shape of the stain. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here. Logger was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
And did you look at the tree close?
Mm-hmm. Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hand, Gareth had to face the Witch of Lynx Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here, day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Lynx Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Excuse me. All right. Let's go find a witch.
Witches. Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around. Inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there. Liber Yvonis. Conclave of Mages banned this tome. Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting. Wormwood, sulfur, wort, scents fresh. Bones ground into dust. Bones ground into dust.
Ugh.
to bring bad luck to the archer. Branch of a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest, or a bad one. Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've a guest from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree, girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the Witch of Lynx Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
The Lady's Knight. You ever make it here?
Sagarath. Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
What if I asked you nicely to lift the curse, please?
Gareth met the fate he deserved. And what happened to his wench was not my fault.
Alright, so you didn't cast the curse, but could you help lift it?
I probably could. But why ever would I?
I'll humble myself, prostrate myself before you like the Gareth of the Tale did. I beseech you to help me. Lift the curse that imprisoned Daphne in the tree.
When I saw you enter my hut, I thought, now there is a fellow who shall bend his neck for no one. Stand. None. Not even I can restore to the lass the years she has lost, can erase the suffering she has endured. We cannot bring her back to life, but I shall tell you how you might let her depart in peace. Yet my aid shall have its price. A lock of your hair.
How can I know you won't use it to cast a spell on me?
I require this. I must, for with it I will cast a spell to conceal me from you for all time, and will use it for nothing else. You will nag me never again, and you've nothing to fear, I assure you. I always keep my word.
I'll trust you against my better judgment. Lock of my hair's yours.
Splendid.
What do I need to do?
You must convince the maiden her beloved yearned to return, but perished in the attempt. Take her silk kerchief and a fragment of Gareth's remains. His bones lie bleaching in the cave beneath this rock. Fire must consume the kerchief and remains. And remember, your heart, your intentions must be pure. Clear?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. And adieu. Once you walk out that door, never shall we meet again.
And then, yeah, that's gonna be locked, which is why I looted everything inside when I had the chance. Alright, so before we continue, I'm gonna go ahead and run to the bathroom real quick, so I shall return shortly. There is a little bird chilling in the front yard. Just right on the front stoop. Alright. I dodged, but okay. Shit. Make sure I destroy all the Kikimore eggs. Oh, there they are.
A knight's plate armor and some bones. Gareth's remains. These then. Wonder why the armor came apart. Magic? Gotta get back to the tree. Lift the curse.
Back to the tree we go. Ah. That's right near the hunt space. What's up?
Remember, Grandma, the Wiggler head guy from last night?
Mm-hmm. Germa. Oh, what's up, Germa?
Yeah, I'm in a call with all of them right now. I told him, I was like, you remember Lily from All Summer Long? That's whose house I'm at.
Dude. The wild shit Germa would say. No, what was more funny is like you guys would be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hit the gym. You'd be like, I'm going too. I'll be back, guys. And I'd say some shit like, no, be honest, you're going to go suck. You gonna go suck some dick? And he'd be like, yeah, but don't tell Rose. I'm like, wait, I thought you were going to suck Rose's dick. I am, but don't tell Rose I told you. It's like wild shit like that.
Everybody's waiting my fucking.
So, you met the witch. You must.
I can lift the curse, free her, by performing a ritual, making a sacrifice of her kerchief and Gareth's remains. But we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
So, for the longest time, I've had this issue with my septum piercing.
And stacked the wood. What now?
And the,
My turn.
the way it got pushed
And talk to the
kind of
woman enchanted in the tree.
fucked up.
No idea how this
And it
will
gets
turn
really
out.
itchy.
So just in case, stand
But
at a
recently,
distance.
after
see me draw my
a
sword,
nosebleed,
run.
it's significantly better.
Book your last to the world's 4 winds. From the south, not a word. From the east, no cry is heard. From the north, silence sighs. From the west, peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil, dead he lies.
Damn.
Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. The day of your freedom has come. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another. Behold, a bone of he to whom you offered your love.
Gareth, my Gareth, he shall never return.
No, he won't.
Is his love for me gone? Did he stay true?
Gareth remained faithful to the end of his days.
The time comes that I depart. I've waited too long. I've suffered too much. And now I wish to go.
Farewell, milady.
I thank you, stranger. And you, my knight. I thank you for speaking to me, for standing vigil at my feet.
I did not think it would end this way. I hoped we could revive her, but I guess it was not to be.
We did all we could.
You did well. Here, your pay. And the book is yours as well.
Thanks. Help yourself.
So long, Witcher. I must think. Put this straight in my head.
Remember that. Lucky. Fucking chill out, dog. Monkey, don't make me eat you. I'm gonna put you in the soup. You're gonna go in the soup. I'm gonna chop you up and put you in the oven. Toast you up. And I'm gonna put you in the stew.
Keep calm. Start no brawls. Hello there. Come here.
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
Fine. Monsieur de Bourbeau.
The emphasis falls on the last syllable. Bourbeau?
Mm-hmm. See, now I'd rather emphasize something else. Tell me what this is about, monsieur, or I'll change my mind and go.
Nordlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Mm-hmm. Great. Let me go prepare my something well then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Very nice, the rather. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in your social statuses, do you perchance remember the farmhand's name, monsieur?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yea or nay?
Depends. What kind of reward are we talking about?
$50 surcharge for being an asshole.
Come now, be reasonable. Fine. Seems I must take the loss. Agreed.
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
Accent free!
My hand shakes so bad.
Oh, we got some time to kill. I'd like to write a couple things down. Since we kind of have to wait till night anyway. I mean, I can now, but while I have the time. Excuse me. Ow, my thumb just cramped. It's a royal griffin. Arch griffin. Why do I feel a little dizzy? I'm writing kind of a bestiary of my own. Is the name of Water Hag. That was a specific foglet. That was a grave hag. Alright, we're getting closer to the end. So he's a giant. I mean, I can eat it. Relics. I'm back?
Yeah.
What do you think? Alright, we're on our last one, vampires. I love you. You see? Oh shit. Alright, that's all of them. After dark.
All right, let's look around. Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe? What the? The tunnel collapsed. That's better. Kicky Moores?
What the fuck just happened to me? Motherfucker.
Goes on and on this tunnel.
Fuck! That's so annoying. It didn't matter that I was hitting them. Where did you even come from, bitch?
Should be able to break through. Damn it, it's getting away. No Kikimor dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws. Cracked Kikimor eggs. Something's been feeding on them. Damn it. Young could hatch any minute. Last one. Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimors. It is big. Very big. Won't learn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
Sacre bleu!
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my farm, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few Kikimors down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimor eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Hear you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built, hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work.
Alright. Let's go find this farmhand.
Dreadful.
Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Blanket was laid out here. Good vintage. Must have been a special occasion. Someone had a picnic, footprints, or something. Two sets. Trail ends here. Looks like she went back to the manor. Man's footprints lead here. Felled trees, as if something rolled over them. So is Shaelmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that.
Oh boy, a Shaelmar!
Trail leads to that cave. Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more. What lured the giant centipedes? Time to end this. How long you gonna make me wait? Aiming ahead for my saddle.
Motherfucker! Errol, climb up, you motherfucker! You dumb bitch. Yeah, of course I'm not gonna be able to fight it up there because Geralt doesn't know how to climb half the time. I hope that gets fixed in 4. Where are you going, Geralt?
Everything okay?
Yeah, I think Geralt's a little fucking stupid. The fucking giant centipede was up here, and because I was in combat, he literally would not go up this. And I was like, Geralt, climb, you fucking moron!
Perfect for digging.
There's all this screaming at him. Mom, Dad, please.
I'm scared.
Stop fighting.
More symbols. Might want to look around some. Me. Whoa. Shaelmar's
there.
close.
I know the Shaelmar's close. Oops.
Time to end this.
Bro, I don't even know where the...
Shaelmar's lair. Gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushrooms that grow here. Silver pendant. A lock of hair inside. Same color as highly decayed, partly eaten. Been lying here a while. Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull. Shaelmar did this. No two ways about it. Gotta spill it within the lair. Somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave.
Okay.
Ugh, that stench. Shaelmar will be here any minute. Come on, show me your claws.
That's why I'm walking along the walls.
What? Lost your nerve?
Not close enough to the wall. the fuck?
Just gotta chop off its head and go get my reward.
The Shalmar just dropped dead. That was wild. Okay. Damn. It's already almost 7:30. There's nothing fucking here, Geralt! I guess I didn't need to put that there. Geralt, run! Ribs! Spare ribs! Fuck! Why must you fail me so often? Is something supposed to be happening right here? I don't know what's going on. Well, here's the thing, game. The contract giver is not there here. They're not at the cave. I don't know what you want me to do. Nobody's there. I'm pretty sure the wife is supposed to show up there and ask you about Jean-Luc.
Drink! Give me a drink!
Let's see if I can go find the wife. The fuck up, cat.
Yes, a face no ointment could help.
Oh, I'd stump wine with that. We would stump till we were red and sweaty.
I may every door slam on your boots.
So, have you found him?
Found this.
Jean-Luc?
Sorry. Really, I am. Lock of hair inside. It's yours, isn't it?
Yes. Jean-Luc and I... Well, I'm certain you've pieced it together already. I thank you for your discretion, for avenging him. Please, it's terribly modest, I know, but you must take this reward. My husband is certain to be miserly with his gold. Now, if I may, I'd like to be alone.
That Gwent will be the end of me.
Yes, a face no ointment could help.
This shit gotta be bugs.
Smell that? Welcome to Toussaint.
Oh, I wanted to scream again, but I'm not scaring the house. Hey, I'm not stopping you from doing the scream scare. And the nugs? We don't have any nugs. We got none. There's nobody here. There's nothing here. This shit again. There was none. I don't know what he ate, but it wasn't nuggets. I didn't make it illegal. You can scare anybody in the house. I don't care. But no, I did not make it illegal. No, I did not make it illegal. You made it illegal. Hold up. My slimesicle emotes. Ah, one moment. Okay. So there's technically a second Shalmar that hit the cave. Bros, the second Shalmar has hit the vineyard. Burr. Burr bear. Burr bear. Stop knocking me backwards, you bitch. Ares! Get your bitch ass out here! I wanna run the nines! Why are there two Dude, your vineyard is overrun with bears. Like, not only do you have to worry about two Shalmars, your vineyard it's infested with bears. There's just hundreds of gay men swarming. What the fuck? Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Found it. Found it.
What a bountiful season. We must water more barrels.
You fixed it? Or did you? Like this? Well, who did that? Cause it ain't me.
The wall. Fix it by the end of the day.
Monsieur de Bourbeau, can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
Got rid of the beast that was.
I did not.
It was a
Well, it's
shell.
not me.
Shelma. Whatever could that be?
Kind of like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Uh-huh. Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There. Your reward.
As for Jean-Luc, afraid he's dead.
No, I'm not gonna punch you.
Oh, him. Trivial as losses go. I shall soon find another to take his place.
Yeah, as will Madame du Bourbeau, I bet. So long.
Folks say some large armored tunnels beneath the foundations. It's why things are toppling.
A blind giant, this damn beast. Beyond it all about.
Quite a bit of stone and brickwork.
Oh, I have no contracts to do at all. I'm not going to.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Disperse! The exhibition... Please, disperse! The exhibition is closed!
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiote, give me strength. I can't bear this, please! I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait! Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you. Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Dalbury. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles of the statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals. Certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Alright, I will be right back. Alright. I try to get my cat to come downstairs too, but she's being an asshole. Won't come out from under the bed.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Oh boy.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell.
Wiener.
Legend has
No,
it
he's
he
missing
and
his
the architect
balls.
Pharamond planned and laid out
Jesus.
Beauclair.
Yeah, he's missing them.
Already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to
Yeah, he
devise
does have a whole lot of
scapegoats for
ass.
lovers caught with their pants
He's a
down.
patron of fertility.
And metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rivals in duels.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast
Oh,
potency
fuck.
of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect.
Who would not want it for himself?
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times. It will work out. It must.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this.
Don't worry, Rick.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
Work out. It must.
Huh? Cannot see where it's taking me to. Is this in the middle of the day?
Which are suitable to show myself in.
I'm just gonna walk in directions and hope that it leads
see it?
me. Huh?
You don't see it.
It's very faint, like it keeps coming in and out when I'm in the sunlight, so. But I see the red rings.
One to your left.
One of these fucking houses over here. Come on. I need all this. I should just be able to walk in a direction and then pick up.
Yeah.
Try my cordial. The Duchy's best, not a doubt.
Toussaint gets a little buggy.
Scent leads to this door.
You're not ready. You're not ready for what we're about to walk into.
Oop. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Hughes, that's not him.
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
You mean not your husband? Who are you? And why are you in my home? Out! Now! Or I'll summon the guards!
Switch up.
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves the body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You and that fancy pants of yours.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, Scallon! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool?
Triss is playing Dead by Daylight!
Another man's pond!
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes. That'll be best. I'm done here.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones, and you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well, 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
No chance. Need to take the stones, pure and simple.
But if you were to leave them with me for a day or two, 3 at the most.
Shit out of luck. Sorry.
At the day's end, it's good I had a chance to use them at all. Here, take them.
Thanks. And good luck. Actually think you'll do just fine without them.
Alright, time to return the statue's genitals.
FBI, open up!
FBI!
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepiotus luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge.
So, oh, what the fuck? Is that literally on fire here in the flesh? What? What are you on about? No.
I'm actually doing this.
Any news yet? Dickhead.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now, available from me alone. I thank you for your help. Let Pyotr reward you with copious. Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your ticket.
Okay. Are you? No, I'm not. Corvo Bianco. Hello, wifey. And hello, child.
Oh, you gave those bum diddlers a good reason.
If wifey's around, child is sure to be around.
I thank you.
Don't diddly. My Camilek aches something fierce.
Is she still on her Chick-fil-A sauce binge, or has she finally gotten to the point where she can eat things without Chick-fil-A sauce? Well, right now I'm trying to keep an ear out. Salsa, Chick-fil-A, cane sauce.
Where to storms untied. Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason.
She will drink condiments.
Good you're here.
I made a raisin cane sauce at home. What the fuck? Hey yo! Hey yo! No fucking way. I just got a fucking tornado warning. Chat, are we cooked? Oh, no, it's not gonna hit this area. Hooray, Bluey style. Nah. Nah, it's not gonna hit my county, so. No, I'm not in CA. I haven't been in California for a while. Keep your rifle by your side. What am I gonna do? Shoot the tornado? Yeah, my area is not gonna be hit. My sister's area, however. You get to buy a new one? No, you can't just shoot the fucking tornado. That's not how it works. It's the most American thing besides the 4th of July.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire.
So they leave my area alone.
Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here.
Did she approve a fancy new safe too? Maybe with some biometrics or some shit?
How many men defend Untyne, you know?
I want to get a fancy new safe.
Of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know.
We bought a safe this year? Ah, so no new safe.
Gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me.
But you don't like the
Need to hit them
biometric
from
stuff?
both
I
sides.
just assumed you
Drop
were
the
high, and
fellows,
that's
keep
why
them
you were in
busy.
all
I'll
caps.
sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
I'm fixing to be. Like the basic keys. Yeah, but it's gotta have a really... Why am I sideways? It's gotta have a really good lock. Because you don't want someone to just pick that shit. Where's the place for a good old countdown? Somewhere around, no doubt. Oh, shit. Of our tape sheet.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab...
Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill if you love the gods!
Good.
What is this? He killed! You go on Belling! Grab him!
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road. Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him! Go on, lads!
Come on, come
Beat
closer.
the bum butcher. Surround him! Surround and kill!
Motherfucker! Ugh! Fuck off!
Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher!
Come on.
No mercy!
Decapitate!
Surround and kill! I'm a hard nut to crack! Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. What?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Kill the shit like that! Bring us up! We did it! Where's one? They're all around!
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
That harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Picture of the man. Like who I think it is?
What picture? The one above the fireplace?
Yeah.
I have no idea. What are you thinking? If it was. I got a piece of bologna. Hubby's at work. Can't ask him shit right now.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
Yeah, you guys got this. I'll let the vampires handle it.
To see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So,
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me.
I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Siana.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen Saint-Réal.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Siana. And Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vanderguild out of here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Poor Dettlaff.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Siana, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and—
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Wow, I'm level 52!
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Right. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my
I love
sister.
that dress.
We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week the aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
We'll catch him, Your Grace, sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher. For the sake of all Beauclair and yours. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here. How long you gonna make me wait?
Choke on it, you rapscallion!
Syanna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resort...
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me, that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
Think Dettlaff still believes Syanna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Excuse me.
Really want to free Syanna? Hand her over to Dettlaff?
It's hard to believe, I know.
So say...
I do not recall.
The meeting.
It seems...
Didn't ask for a...
I vow that not a hair on her...
God's...
Hardly a resident. There, I trust I...
Not so... How would I...
You see...
Mm-hmm.
Toussaint.
So this unseen elder...
We must find him. The elder does not see arrivals unless he...
Yeah, figured it out.
I don't know. You know what I...
Regis.
Should you just...
Appreciate...
Certainly hope...
Okay.
Craziest...
You won't make...
Slow down.
Of course. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
Do you think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
There. We must put him down before he kills again.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how'd Detloff sick them on the city?
I didn't fucking click that. I wanted this. Okay. I'm here to fight vampires and give vampire parts. Right.
Come on. Mm-hmm. Scared me. Caving in.
You're caving in?
Yeah, caving in. I'm sure you probably know.
I kind of just want the fries and the sauce. The fries and the sauce. Where the fuck is this Brooks up?
Actually, you know what?
What?
Actually, that
I'll loot the Brooks up. Why does she take so long to die? Oh, shit. Oh, democracy! Alright, we're back. Delivery and dogs and lions and tigers and bears, oh my! I'm just trying to let my health tick back up before we make it to the next place. Although, I think dude can die if we take too long. Attacking me. Now harms vampires.
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means a...
They broke formation, ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
Come on.
There's a Bruxa and an Owl? Oh, fuck. Motherfucker!
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Recognize the value. Ladies don't, must manage alone. And insist.
Did I loot the Owl? I hope I did.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Syanna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Syanna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to Her Grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If Her Grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Syanna, Her Grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Syanna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Yeah, so before we do that quest, I am
Playrooms beyond this door.
I am actually going to call it here. Because we're getting a fuck ton of like flood warnings and thunderstorm watch. You're kidding, because of course you are. Fuck off, dude. Fuck him up, Regis. Oh, okay. Well. And I think it'll just be better to be on the safe side and call it here. Save here and come back to it later. Come back to it tomorrow.
You cannot save the game.
Yeah, I just saved a couple of times. So keep it safe. Alright, with that being said, thank you to everyone who stuck around. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. Thank you to everyone who stuck around. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you all have a fan-fucking-tabulous day, night, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you. And I will see you all again tomorrow. Bye-bye!